What's up, everybody? How's it going? We're playing the Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Yeah, you can join. I'm in my Discord. I'm usually in a voice chat there. You probably just can't see me. So give me a second to find you. Never mind, you have apparently access to this channel. Hello. I did not know I apparently gave you access to it. That's fine. Probably. It's probably been a little bit. Hang on, let me adjust volumes everywhere. Turn you up. And get rid of that. Boom. So what's up?
Not too much. Still trying to get my neck to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
All right. So balance is basically medium, and that's a good one to start off for your first time.
No, just you can't do everything on hardcore mode all the time. Is that what you're saying? That's
You can if you want to, but that's definitely more when you've got like mods and stuff like that, and you can have a bigger party.
Have you not learned anything in all the years that you've had been watching this channel about how things go here?
Oh,
We don't believe in easy stuff. We do everything the hard way.
true. All right.
Oh. Yeah, what's going on here?
It's the introduction. Really good opening trailer.
Yeah, no, I don't ever generally the most this type of game I've ever played is Skyrim. Well, and Fable and all those, but I'm old, so okay, I'm pretty sure I mean I know what they are in mythical stuff anyways. Oh. Cthulhu. He is Cthulhu, yeah. That explains the voice I'm always hearing. This makes so much more sense.
So now you get to
Can help learn about the core mechanics of Baldur's Gate. Would you like to die? I guess.
it is helpful at the beginning until you get used to things. Okay, so those are your core companions that you can have, but you're going to be a cut now. Dark Urge, that's a totally different playthrough.
But he looks so. But
He looks cool, but I can tell you it's going to be a lot. It's a different story
Mm-hmm.
if you play Dark Urge than what the original story would be with a custom character. So it probably for your first playthrough, it's better for you to do a custom character. Plus, he's locked in as a sorcerer.
I know. I was looking at that storm sorcery.
Yeah, that's his core abilities, but he's a lot. What he has is a lot more difficult to maneuver. There is more to the story with him for sure, and it's actually said that he's not a regular companion. You can only have him if you play him as a character. But the thing is that, like I said, it's a totally different story, and for your first playthrough, you're going to want to do your custom character.
Ugh. Fine. Fine. I mean, he just look. I just.
He looks really cool, but you can do a Dragonborn character. in your thing.
Okay, so I do custom, and then what? I have to edit appearance, right?
Yes, you're gonna do no, you're gonna go to custom character. You're gonna make a custom character. You're still on Dark Urge.
Well, I thought I did hit custom character. See, I'm on custom.
Oh.
Aha.
There you go.
See, I think it kept that look because that's what I selected the Dark Urge first before I went back to custom.
Okay, that's weird. But those other characters are the core companions that you're gonna pick up at the beginning.
Gotcha. Okay, so I get the looks thing. Okay, I understand now. So, like a basic look, I can click on one of these apparently.
No, that's all. Those are all origin characters.
But then if I click on, okay, that's probably the more so. But if I wanted him, then I could do it the way it's that way. So I have to actually select one of the other characters for it to go to him. Okay.
Yeah, and each of the other, if you play one of the origin, so you can basically play the origin companions as if you want to. But yeah, now you're on custom, so if you stay on custom, now you can edit your appearance and change it to whatever you want.
Okay.
Where to next?
But why doesn't it let you change your class? Because you should be able to.
That was in the next thing. So I got race, class.
Okay, there you go. It's different on PC than it is on the other, so I'm still getting. There you go. Now you can choose your race.
Yeah, now I could be whichever.
So you've got elf, and then there's sub races in each one too. So it depends on which one you really want to go with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and so basically the mind flayers in this world are basically like aliens because they are basically living or from space kind of a thing. And how they breed is they infect you with those tadpoles and you then transform into one like them called either a mind flayer and a lithid. So basically that's what the synopsis is. And it's not a very easy, quick transformation. It's a very painful, agonizing transformation.
Okay.
So that's just a quick synopsis. You'll learn more about it because one of the companions is going to go into great details about it. So.
Oh, okay. I got what it's doing. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's. I've never done a Dragonborn before, so this is new.
It's fire, silver, and those are both frost. So blue and bronze gives me lightning breath. Just what color do I want to be? Do I want to be blue?
Did you want to be a male dragon or a female dragon born?
I'll probably do a male once I do the edit appearance. I'm just picking all the classes and subclasses first.
Because it's going to look different. Because that's the female one, and it's going to look different.
When it's to the male, yeah. So if I just go here, and then change it to male.
There you go.
And that's the male one.
I've never seen the blue one before, but like I said, there's a lot of things you can edit about it, and you can change how it's going to look even more so.
Yeah, this is the main thing I'm focusing on is the main power. I'm looking for lightning specifically, so.
That's going to be cool. I've never, like, I have the species that I like the best, so I actually don't look at the Dragonborn very often, so it is interesting to see that there's different, depending on what color it changes your abilities. That's kind of cool.
Okay, so no, I think I'm going to stick with Dragonborn. I'm just going to go sub-race. So black is acid. My actions, I get acid breath, but I still have the Dressonic. You are resistant to acid damage, so I'm resistant to lightning damage with these two.
Yeah,
I just don't know if I want
come across
bronze,
all of them.
Bronze or blue? That's the part I'm at.
Cool.
I know. I'm gonna go with bronze or blue. I mean, I like his head. All right.
You might be able to change up the head too after
when I'm doing the appearance. Yeah. Okay, so we got wizard, That's the arcane by specializing in individual schools of magic, combining their ancient spells. So firebolt, mage hand, and frost. But I don't want frost.
You can change those.
Okay. Okay.
Or you can add to the cantrips as you go along. As you level up, you'll be able to pick more cantrips. So you'll get some other ones as you go along. Those are just the standard cantrips you're going to start off with, I think, for this particular one.
So I get actions, which is lightning breath still. I still get a spell, which is witch bolt. I guess your cantrips are just your main things, right?
Yeah, those are just your generic. So they don't use cantrips. Don't use up spell slots. So and then as you level up, you're gonna get more spells that you can change out. Oh, that looks even better.
I know. I'm not gonna go
actually,
check
now
that one.
they changed the body type. That actually looks a whole. Oh yeah, there we go. I was thinking those dragons don't look quite right. There we go.
Now I gotta see.
That looks better.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. All right, I'm still sticking with blue though. There we go. All right, so
yeah, but I think I like that face better.
Warlock, I get Eldritch Bats, Blade Ward. Warlock spell slots.
Warlock it goes a little different than the wizard. Sorcerer also a little different, but can be pretty powerful. I have my favorite classes. Ranger and Druid come really in handy, but this is what you want to do the most. Like, I know you mentioned wizard, and you can multi-class. When you get to a certain point, you can multi-class if you want to, and do like half and half or something. So if you want to do a little bit like wizard sorcerer, you can totally do that.
Okay.
But yeah, you can change out those spells after you level up. You'll be able to have access to more spells, and you'll get your favorite spells pretty quickly, and you'll find the most effective ones. That magic missile though is like one of your best starting off spells for sorcerer or wizard, because you can hit multiple targets with that, and as you level it up even more.
Okay, you said magic missile. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, it's the one on the far right up there.
Okay.
That one.
So that's
But you can hit multiple
sorcery.
targets with it. That's the part. That's the best thing of it. So if you have an enemy who's doing a concentration spell against you and your companions, but you want to hit, but you have like, say you've got multiple enemies with concentration spells, you have a chance to hit them with that to distract them and break their concentration.
Okay. History, deception, persuasion, daggers, quarterstaffs, light crossbows. Possible arcana, history, investigation, and insight. Ooh, I think that's going to be more me then. All right. Oh, and then I can select my cantrips. Yeah. Okay, which one is lightning? Shocking grasp. There we go. That's what I want. So
as a wizard,
create special that manipulates and interacts with other objects. Spell has advantage on the creature of metal armor. Okay, so maybe I don't want frost. Maybe I want lightning instead. True strike.
Bone chill is handy to have because that one will keep the target from healing. Yeah, that can come in handy. Firebolt, hit or miss with firebolt, but it's okay.
Hurts them. Ooh, that one does. I'd rather strike with your weapon, afflicting your foe with a resonance that hurts them for 1 to 8 thunder damage when they move. Okay. Explode a corpse, causing it to impale. It just reduces target. Ring the bell of impending doom. If the target is at full health, you deal 1 to 8 necrotic instead. Okay. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Light. So this allows me to grab things, I'm guessing, and maybe throw them.
Yes, you can pick up things. It does come in handy, but you can... It's one of those things where it's like you can use it later. You can pick it up later if you want to. I mean, it's a good start one. You've got Firebolt. And as a wizard, you're going to be squishy. So if you get enemies surrounding you, having lightning hand, shocking grasp is going to come really in handy. So
the other one I was looking at is this one. Is the booming blade. Strike with your weapon, afflicting your foe with resonance that hurts them for thunder damage when they move.
Yeah, and that's an action, not a spell slot. Because
Oh,
you
okay.
only have so many actions you can make in a turn, so it's one of those things where it's like you have to like plan out
Gotcha.
what you're going to
Okay.
do. So that one you have to make sure you're going to enchant your weapon first and then attack. And one of the things with wizards is that attacking with your weapons is not usually one of the things you do
You're
alone as a
gonna end
wizard.
up doing, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
anything
mean you're
from a
going to have it on
distance.
there as yeah.
Okay, so that makes more sense. So explodes a corpse. Healing would be okay, but I think I'd rather have the mage hand and the shocking grasp. Firebolt does damage. Does 1 to 10. Bone chill does 1 to 8 of necrotic.
I usually like the frost spell myself over the firebolt, but this is what your preference.
Movement speed. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing the fire. If there was a light, just a straight lightning bolt, that's what I'd end up using, but
You'll get that later. Those are spells that you're going to pick up way later when you level up your class.
yeah, well, I got Witch Bolt right here too. So I got Mage Armor, blinds and heavily obscures creatures.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so here
Thunder Wave.
Chromatic Orb is a good one for starting off if you look at it. You can have access to all different elemental types of damage. So you can send whatever one out. So it's a good one to start with.
Okay. Let's see. Summon a familiar. A face spirit that takes an animal form of your choosing. Ooh, I do like that.
That can come in handy. I can already tell you that Featherfall and I don't see it yet, but Featherfall is a good starting off one because you cast that on your whole party. It gives you no fall damage. You can jump to places and not experience fall damage, and that can come really in handy for you and your party. So that one's fairly good for starting off, and then the Ice Blade is also pretty good for starting off.
Yeah, but I gotta go a little more complicated than that. I don't want blind.
Okay.
I'd rather have that. I don't want this. I'd rather have a familiar. Thunder Wave. At least a wave of thunder pushes away creatures. That's actually pretty decent.
It is really good. Just watch out if any of your party members are nearby because they will be affected by it too.
They'll get knocked back too, yeah.
Yes. So yeah, if you want to knock somebody off the cliff, make sure none of your party members are right to do it. I'm speaking from experience.
So I'll switch that out for this because I'm not very good. I'll end up knocking somebody out. Sleep. Magic Missile I'll keep.
Sleep can be good. It's all, like I said, on how you like to play. And you get to play around with these too as time goes on because you can, as a wizard, you can read spell books or scrolls that come your way and learn all these spells. So this is just, you're limited by what you can select when you level up, but as a wizard, you have the chance to read the scrolls later and learn these spells. And then you're going to have as you do that, it does cost gold, but you're not going to have a problem with gold after a bit. You're going to be able to really build up your repertoire, and then you can pick and choose even more about what you're going to like, and you'll find I've got my favorite spells that I like. So, and I'm sure you're going to find some that you're going to love too once you get into it.
Yeah. I'll do the feather fall. That's probably a good one because I have a feeling that there's probably going to be at some point I'm going to need some lack of fall damage.
Yeah, it really.
Sage gives us Arcana and History. History +5 to history checks. Soldier. Folk.
And if by any chance I start talking too much, let me know, please. Because I can chatter.
You're all good. Let's see. I think I'm good. I'll leave everything the way it is for now.
Yeah, strength is not the best big thing for a wizard. You want your wisdom and intelligence to be up. That's the big things for wizards.
Yeah, and I can't. That's the minimum I can have on strength right now to crank anything up.
Did you crank up Constitution?
No.
Or is that what everything was set up originally?
This is just everything set up as.
Yeah, I'd say leave it at that. I mean, if anything, you might want to take a point out of Constitution, put another point into the Wisdom.
That's what I just did. I think you're probably a little delayed.
Sorry.
Looking mighty blue. What's up, Ames? Yeah, I took 1 out of Constitution. It gave me 2 I could put into Wisdom, so I bumped it up.
Yeah, I mean, it hurts your Constitution a little bit, but you're going to get stuff that's going to help with that, and you're going to level up. So I'd say you're having your wisdom up higher as a wizard is more important at the moment.
Let's see, mage armor, mage missile, find familiar.
Oh, yeah. So unfortunately, it doesn't let you have every single spell available to you that you know. So you have to pick. You only can pick your favorites, which I hate. But like I said, you're going to get a repertoire of what is the most effective spells and your favorite spells. So
yeah,
and it increases the amount that you get to have available to you increases as you level up.
12, 3d8. I'll stick with that for now. Now it's just appearance time.
Yeah.
Huh? Like I said, oh, I can change stuff on his head too. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna take some time.
It's gonna take me forever.
That's why I said maybe about an hour or so, just for like to get through the introduction scenes, like, and then making your appearance and stuff like that.
You're gonna be mighty squishy for a while. I chose Wizard when we played actual D&D and learn how fast and squishy you are. But wait, you can add cosmetic mods too.
Yeah, this is just the normal ones. I don't even know what all the mods are just yet that are available. But yeah, there's more cosmetic mods, and I can't wait to get into that for me, because I want more access to more hairstyles, tattoos, all that stuff. It's gonna be really cool when that comes up.
Yo, I like the horn.
Oh man, yeah, I know my friend. He was Dragonborn, and it took him forever to get his Dragonborn how he liked it. So, but take your time. This is your first character, so.
What do I want for this? Okay. Got the cleaned up dragon, spiky dragon. Ooh, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. That one matches more with the head, though. I like that one. Oh, I can change the skin color. Now it's on. Where's purple?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that looks great. I love that.
Perfect.
Your excitement at... Oh, I can change skin color.
Yep. Defaults? We're just going to leave those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just leave those at default. We're not going to have that on YouTube tonight. Piercing style. Wait.
Yeah, you can get... I don't know how well they're... Okay, you can kind of see them.
Yeah, not by much, though.
That's
I can see those ones. My nose.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get more options with mods for piercings, too. I don't really like a lot of the ones that are available. I mean, they're cool, but they could be better.
Don't need to be flashed by Dragonborn. Yeah.
Yeah, if you...
You know what? Given all the times I've gotten a Shrek penis from you, honestly, you'll be fine. I do like the light blue eyes, though. I think those are nice, but I'm... Ooh,
you can do all eye colors and get more. That's just some of them. There's more eye colors than that.
Ooh, that turquoise, though, is nice.
There's like flame eye colors and stuff. Yeah, that looks dope.
I think we're gonna go with that makeup. I don't really care about makeup, but I'm gonna... Yeah, can't even tell anyways. Tail? I can change my tail? Yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking tail? What kind of question is that?
You can have a tail, you don't have the tail.
Yeah. Yeah. This is my fucking tail. Oh, people are dead with this tail. I'm gonna learn tail whips.
I don't think that's an actual move in the game. I wish it was, unless they add mods for it. But yeah.
Yep, that's my tail. Oh yeah. A little sad I don't have wings now, but other than that, I think that's gonna be about it.
I think there's a mod for that. Honestly,
that's like wings. All I need. I just need the wings. Melee with the tail. Exactly. Just tail whip.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm playing with the tail. I'm aware I'm a child. Okay. Character name. Hang on. I got this.
There's mod for a class called Celestial that comes. Ooh.
Hmm. Wait, okay, hang on. There's a mod for a class called Celestial. It comes with wings. That would be cool. Let's see. Oops.
And Eldritch Strange, nice.
Friends.
Oh, is the L supposed to be after the E, or is that where?
That's a good question. I had to remember how to spell it. And I think I still misspelled it.
Eldritch, right?
Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. There we go.
I do like it. It does sound really cool. There we go. I wouldn't have known either. It's just that I've seen that name quite often since playing Baldur's Gate so much.
Need it.
All right, now you have to do another.
I have to do a whole nother character?
You'll find out who this is later. But yes,
Most
you get to create a guardian.
For the leader of the Elven Pantheon.
Like
Red
basically
dragons.
Underdark Elves.
Oh well, I mean, I gotta go with this one. They already fly dragons. Like that sounds great.
Yeah.
I don't like the way she looks though. No, I can't have that one. Her nose kind of
Yeah.
trips me up.
That's the Githyanki in general. Wait till you meet some of the other Githyankis.
Okay, subrace. Carver's gods. So the conflicts. General, okay. Well, not 0 years old, I don't think. Let's go with around the. I have no idea. You said I'm just going to eventually find this person?
You'll meet this person eventually, yes, after you do certain things.
That works. What kind of hair we got on you so far? Let's see. Gotta go with something crazy here.
I don't really like the women hairstyles are good, but depending on which species you go with, some of the hairstyles just do not look good on some of them.
Yeah, no. No.
It's one of those weird things. Like on the one I have, my wood elf, there's only like 2 hairstyles I actually like on her. And the rest of them just do not look good on her, no matter what I do. So I'm hopeful for the time when I get to get some more hair
What's up,
mods
Chris?
in place. Like,
No, I think we're good here.
I like that hairstyle. It's one of my favorites.
Okay, there we go. Got the hair. I like the color of the hair. We're gonna leave everything else solid. We're moving forward.
All right.
All right,
You actually went through that quicker than I thought.
I'm very quick. I can look through things very fast.
I don't linger too long when I'm making my I'm very non-picky with it. It's like I just want to get through it, and if it look cool, all right, good to go.
It's about the gist of it.
Yeah. And when you get a look that you
Yeah, Chris, it's my first time playing.
I'm his partial guide.
All right, all right. So far, so good.
It's a
All hell
pretty
broke
epic
loose.
introduction. Yeah, literally, because that's where you literally are at the moment. It's called Avernus.
There's my purple-headed dragon. I forgot I put those things on him. Oh, damn.
You can take those off later. When you get to camp, you'll be able to edit your appearance again if you want. So if you
No,
don't
I
want
said
them-
my tail. I said, ooh, look at my tail.
Anything of use?
Right.
Okay, wait. Refocus the camera around your current character.
Yeah, that you use the AWE for that. And the
I'm trying to
scrolling.
figure out how to. Okay, middle mouse button. Got it. All right, we're good.
Yeah. I'm still learning how to use the mouse and keyboard for this. Because it's a little different than controller, for sure.
Came from the parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Dialogue options require a skill check. Okay. I think we nailed the 10.
Yeah.
I can hold left mouse to move continuous. Thank you, Ames.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch
Ooh,
could
nice.
cause it to crumble.
But yeah, I'm gonna reach towards it. Well,
Well,
should have seen that one coming. Use restoration part to fully recover.
that glowy thing behind you.
Wait, go away then.
The white glowy thing.
Oh, that. Gotcha.
Definitely explore all over because there's always something to find.
I always explore. Wait. You can hold left mouse. Ah, there we go.
Not everyone made it out alive. Someone else got out. Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Where the hells are we? Lucky I made it out.
Mm. Aim to sit and hold Alt to see pick up up all items.
Wait. I'll do highlight. Ow! Okay, hang on.
Gotta let it run its course, yeah. But you can use that rejuvenation pod over again, and it will heal you all over again. Your first gold.
CUNY also
There.
rotate the camera. Gotcha.
There's something on that table behind you.
Visions
Right
project
there,
into your
yeah.
mind.
There's, yeah.
A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
And you can pick those up if you want to collect them. That's up to you, though. It's one of those things where it's like,
Visions project into your mind.
Oh, I have to
Truly
right
being
click to pick them up.
Nautiloid
Okay.
hurtling
Yeah.
through the plains, resplendent
I
with
was clicking on 'em,
psionic
I just-
energy.
Ooh, didn't want to pick them up. There we go. Around to every side of the table. Okay.
yeah, that is one of the annoying things is that you move around to pick up everything.
Okay, so knowing that about left alt helps significantly. Okay. Answers that question.
Might be up. Wonder who's inside.
Wonder who's inside, you say? Well, it tells me there's probably somebody inside.
Possibly, yeah.
Sphincter. Okay. Into the butthole we go. Okay.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Yeah, one of the big things is to read everything you pick up. All these tablets will come in handy later on. Oop, I just picked that up and let you read it. I think if you press I, though, you can look into your inventory if it's the same in that one. Yeah, and so you can read the Eldritch tablet you just picked up.
Insight. Potion of healing.
1,000 years of human
That.
history.
Yeah.
Elves,
Yeah, read.
humans,
I was like, I thought I had clicked on that one.
flash behind your eyes. Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Mind
There's a
if I
couple
have a
more on that
adventure?
table too. If you go down to your right, there's some more.
Wait, this
Uh,
table?
no, down a bit more. There's another table near
Oh,
the
okay.
goblin guy.
I thought you were talking about that table. I was like, what are you doing? You mean towards the creepy thing that's screaming for help over here? Yeah, that one.
No, to go to
Schematic
your...
elemental lore
Yeah, keep going that
flashes
direction that
into
you're
your
facing.
mind.
There you go. There's a couple more runes on that one.
Oh, these are what you're talking. I got what you're saying now.
Yeah. Because in this game, anything you read can be information that you can use later in the game for other situations because you have the knowledge in your head.
One like ourselves, unconnected from the whole.
How do you know?
Caution.
So that's why, like,
Worlds
when
beyond
you get
worlds
books,
flash before
you
eyes.
can read the
Empires
books that you
of the
collect in this
gods
game,
are
and
trust my ships
the
to
thing is that even though it's tedious, I've kind of just scanned the books now. I've read them so many times, but the thing is that your character reads them, and all that information they now know, and again, like I said, they can use it later on in the game.
Okay.
Because if the situation comes up where that knowledge is needed, they have it.
Well, I don't know if I wanted to come up here yet.
Definitely save before you approach this, because save scum is a thing. But I tell you what, if you get a situation that you are not happy with the outcome you're not happy with, you can fix it. Oh,
Just gonna run with it. Something down this way.
there is an interesting interaction up there.
I didn't know what was this way too. I still gotta check everywhere. Gotta see what goes on
well,
where.
If you go that way, you're gonna commit to it, and you can't go back.
Alright, fine. Let's talk to crazy baby. Or whatever the fuck this thing is. It won't leave me alone. We're trapped.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
destroy you? Do I wanna? I guess I'll ask you.
Remove us from this body. From this
Me?
case. Free
No,
us.
I was just reading the thing. I was trying to decide which one to pick. Let's get inspect the exposed brain. Gently pry his brain. I still kind of want to destroy it. We'll investigate it.
It's basically how you want your character to be. It's an easy one. Oh, well.
Failed.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Well, that's just the investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Oh, cool. It's always satisfying when the dice rolls in your
Brain
favor.
from the skull, but
But
you
then
notice an
not satisfying when
opportunity.
it doesn't.
You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Let's see. Mutilate it is so tempting. I'm going to spare it this time.
I will say it is worthwhile to save it.
We are free. Our freedom is ours.
It
Friend.
is a useful
The
ally.
creature pauses.
Yeah, Fox, you can join. We're in
Something
my Discord.
behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Yeah, what should I call it?
We are us.
All right, Legion, simmer down.
Us. We are us.
All right, let's go. Fuck it.
We are going
He's so
to the
cute.
He's definitely something. Us, great. Some allies may temporarily join you. You can directly control them. Click a follower's portrait to take control. Okay.
Yeah. He's handy though. He hits hard in a fight, so he's useful. And he should just like, yeah, make sure he's on the thing with you because he can't jump down.
Haha, now I know how to get rid of him. Come on, you little bastard. Don't blow away in the wind.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Squall. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
That must be who.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
fight combat happens in rounds. Each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat. Okay. Commence battle. So, I select this. Okay, and then I just end turn, I guess. Yeah.
You can
Okay.
move. as
Oh, I
well
can
as
move too. Okay.
So like you can use your turn already, so it's the little hunt
Yeah.
turn now.
That's alright.
Like this.
Oh, I did not move far enough away.
Oh. Yeah, that's also a thing. If you're right next to an enemy and you try to move away from like that, it gives them an opportunistic attack.
Okay. Not enough movement.
Here we go again.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
There you go.
Alright.
Finished it.
To the helm.
Now the looting.
Let's loot everything. Like crossbow, I can take that. Scimitar.
Traps, please.
Guessing there's a way to sell in this game, so I'm just gonna take everything.
Yep. Eventually, when you get to camp, you'll be able to just send everything to a chest that you don't want to have on your person, so... Right now, you don't have that option, but...
Yeah.
Ooh, yay. Get me the potion. It gets you set up pretty nicely, I'd say, for beginning, in terms of like being able to find some loot and gold for starting off. It gives you some pretty good starts.
Okay. Alright, so I got gear now.
And you can go to her and switch out some of her stuff, like if she doesn't have a crossbow on, you can send her. I think she has one though, so.
Not proficient with martial arts. Okay, so using that's not really worth it. But I can also take a ranged weapon. Okay, so I can give her stuff.
Yeah, okay, so she doesn't have a crossbow. She can use crossbows.
Yes. So I just just drop it in her inventory, or
I think you can right click on it and send it to her if I'm gonna guess how this works. Yeah.
okay. I select her. I can change her bow for a crossbow. Got it. Okay.
I just find crossbow works better with her, but like I said, this you'll figure how you prefer things on your companions as time goes on.
Yeah. Gold.
Big one gold coin. He was poor.
I'm up here. Everybody else coming up here? Come on.
They're coming. Auto save.
Into the butthole. Everybody in. Hold hands.
Mm.
Gave machinery.
Oh, there's buttons. Don't push the button first. No.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
All right, so we don't care about him.
You can push the buttons if you want to.
Oh,
That's
I'm
how
gonna.
you learn.
I'm going to push the buttons. I'm just going to go click on everything first before I push the buttons.
Okay.
Images appear in your mind.
Oh.
A brain, a Githyanki warrior,
Yeah, I'll pick that up.
You can take the
You
dark
need-
mind.
Thieves.
Rain in a jar.
Brander. I want the Brander. Wait, where'd the other mind thing go? Oh, he's right there. I'm just gonna pretend. Yeah, it's fine.
He'll leave you alone because it doesn't see as an enemy.
Flickers in his eyes, but he seems
Oh,
totally
there's someone to
unaware
talk
of his surroundings.
Been ages since I've watched you game live. What's up, man? Yeah, I hear you, but I'm busy right now. I'll deal with you in a minute. It's not your turn. Shut up. There's buttons to push, and I don't know if I want to talk to you or push the button yet. If you won't shut up, I might just push the button. I'm not rude at all. Ooh, I can just throw this thing around? Seriously?
Actually, it's good to pick that up because you can have it in your inventory and it helps you organize stuff in your inventory.
Oh, you can actually pick it up? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. I've discovered that later on in my playthroughs, and I was like, yes, I can. It's great for organizing scrolls and potions and stuff like that. Because you have to carry those on you manually to use them.
Determine what kind. Gonna roll.
Roll the dice. with
That's literally the worst thing I could have gotten. Of all the things.
It's like nothing you know.
What's up, John?
Nausea climbs further up your throat the longer you try to discern its nature.
Fuck.
Are you satisfied?
That's why it's usually good
We need
to
go.
save right beforehand, because then if you want to save scum, you can.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you
Oh,
intend
not
to
too
die
bad.
for a stranger?
Just playing some games. First time playing this.
Please help.
The pad's stuck fast. I can't free you. I'll go look around.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
This pod, you say? Or this one? Touch it. I push in the button.
The console appears dormant.
Nothing could go wrong from touching the button. Hit it. Just hit it. Don't even.
The console remains dormant.
Damn it. I thought you were just like actually gonna hit it, not kick it, dude. Come on.
Mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. Then you spy an empty socket.
Okay, leave.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Whatever fits in that socket. Okay. Well, I don't think any of those I can take off.
Ye-
I guess I could go. Maybe the dark mine fits in it. No, because it would have told me I had that piece. Never mind. Okay. Push the buttons.
Now,
Yep, that worked.
well, hey, you get some extra XP farming. Just think of it like that. They're way easy to kill.
I saved acid splash. Just jump over here because you're just kind of in the way.
Important is ever easy.
And you. Can't reach, okay. That works. Yeah, man.
And also
Shit,
now
hit
you
me
get
up,
to
man.
loot them
You're in my
because
Discord.
With them lying there on the pod, you couldn't loot them before.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, I hear you thunking away. You'll be fine. Shut up. You're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Can tell that you definitely are not going to want to romance her.
Oh, you never know. Might be right up my way. Pushing this button. didn't work. Push this button.
Already dead.
No, that didn't work either. Did I miss something?
If you go straight, like that way, you see that those arrows that are pointing
The
that way
console
to your
appears
right.
dormant.
Follow
Yep.
that path.
I hit the wrong button. Wait,
Just
this
leave. Yeah.
this one?
Yes. Same, Amesy. Same.
Hey, I found a key.
Yeah. You can use that for that chest that we saw back there.
Hosts of these gay infected.
Wait, chest.
Oh, it was over by where you found the
Oh,
dark
that's
mine.
right. Yeah. I remember what you're talking about. Oh, there's more buttons over here. Ooh.
Oh, go touch the woman first.
All
Before
right.
you press any buttons.
Fine. Okay, wait. Can I go search this person first?
Oh yeah.
This might unlock his controls next to the pod.
Oh, hey, look. Okay.
That's what you need.
Talk to the woman in this chamber first, or the one back at the other one?
Talk to the woman in the chamber, and then investigate the buttons.
Okay.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
All right. You don't notice me. Time to push the button.
So yeah, there's a button right behind her.
Push the button. Place
As you
hand.
place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oops.
There's nothing you could do for that person.
Ah, that's fine.
It gives you information though. I told you it was a very agonizing transformation.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
To get out of here before it's our turn.
Okay, but before we do,
Newborn
talk to it.
Flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Oh, well.
It's just been freshly born, so it's kind of out of it.
Alright, back over here. And first the chest. I'll deal with you in a minute.
Also, you can pick up those chests and send them to camp later on, and that can help you organize your stuff if you want.
Ooh, okay.
I was so happy when I discovered that. Not gonna lie, I was so excited because I like organizing my inventories. So
I never would have guessed after all the time watching me play Tarkov that you liked inventory, really?
Is dormant.
oh,
Insert-
definitely save before you do this.
Oh,
in case
shit.
It was wrong.
It's too late.
Still alive. But what is
I think
its
there's a slight
purpose?
delay.
Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
So I should leave this first.
You can save right at this instant. You
Oh.
can save right before you do anything. So you can save right here before you. Yeah.
Okay. Take a closer
That's one of the-
look.
That's gonna save you in the future for doing other things with very hard skill checks.
F5 quick save.
Ooh,
Pulsing
good to know.
blue and organic lights of the
You
device
nailed
make
that.
it
That's one of the best things about
more
wizard
difficult than a
class with
mission.
the high intelligence, high
This device
whatever.
is
It's
different
gonna help you with some of
from
it, but
the other
then you're gonna
captives
have other
transform.
things where it's like the deception checks and persuasion checks
Mm.
are gonna be difficult because if your charisma's low.
Place hand on console.
Suddenly, you feel a
I like
hideous
Shadowheart, I really do, but she can be
a parasite.
not going to
Then
lie.
discomfort fades.
Especially when you get to Act 2.
Sensation washes
She's almost
over you.
insufferable.
Connection. Authority.
Yeah, it was actually for me. You could use your elliptic wisdom checks. It's It's almost like
Feel
a
the
cheat
biomechanical
because
brain
of how
the
easy it
console
is.
process your command, and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Yeah, we're just gonna completely ignore the fact that we had that whole mental
One
thing.
moment.
Yeah, basically. There's bigger things to worry about right now.
Yeah, like the fact that she has a fucking octagon Rubik's Cube.
It's nothing.
Actually,
Give it to me.
I've
Enough
come
of
to
this
the
chatter.
I've
We need to
discovered
get to
this
the helm.
late though.
Now.
It's actually a D20.
She's right.
If
Lead
you
on.
think about it, it's a D20.
Mhm.
I only just now come to the realization that's what that is.
So now we go disobey.
Oh,
What's up?
just asking, how many helpful hints do you want, like, to prepare you for things to come up to get
Nah.
useful gear and stuff? You don't want any of that?
Nah. Just let whatever happens happens. My stupidity will catch up with me eventually.
Okay, I was just asking
I'm
because
guessing.
I know a few things coming up that help,
We're
but
nearing the helm.
it's stuff that you can
Once
discover later
inside,
if you want.
do as I say.
Okay.
Who put you in
Or,
charge?
oh, you mean like gear to
I trust
find?
my own judgment.
Yes. and
Oh,
this
like
one
gear to find. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you meant like specifics on like what's about to happen in the story, or like
Oh, okay, no,
what to
it's-
do for certain events or something like that.
Yeah, this is a gear that you can only get if you have someone tell you beforehand. So you're going to go to Shadowheart real quick before you go through the door.
Okay. Oh, crap. Yep. Oh well.
Can't change her abilities mid-fight. Next playthrough.
Yeah.
Unless you want to load because it did autosave right before you got there.
Do it.
I guess I could technically do that. Hang on. So what? We just go load. I guess I'll use that. It's probably gonna be one of the few times I use that because I don't really like to reload. Generally, I like to let whatever happens happen. All right, so go to her.
Something the matter?
You're going to want to
Besides
switch out
the
one of
obvious,
her
that is.
abilities for a command ability
I'm right behind you.
Okay,
on Shadowheart.
so go to her, and then how do I do that?
Oh,
What's next,
no, you're not
Iola?
going to talk to her. So I think you're going to right-click on her.
No, that's just ungroup and examine.
So let's see. It's how you went to your inventory beforehand, or you're gonna want to select her because you're gonna be able to skills. I'm still getting used to how things are on PC versus this one because there should be a way for you to reassign her skills. See, how do we change her? Oh. Ames is still in chat. Oh, go into your inventory and click her.
Okay, so go into my inventory,
Never a dull moment.
then click on her. Focus your mind, read through thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them.
Oh yeah, that can come in handy.
I have a companion.
Oh, it's not. Yeah,
That's
and
not the
I'm
right
not used
script.
to PC enough yet to be able to guide him towards where the skill charts are to change up the stuff. Oh, here it is. I think that's it.
Little book on the top. Okay, so that's spell book.
So take off the just take off one of those ones.
I guess I'll do.
Guiding bolt's her bread and butter, honestly.
The dark energy filling your hands. Okay, I guess okay. Well, what am I putting on here now?
There's one that looks like a hand that's like has your hand up.
Yeah, command.
Yes.
Guiding bolt is great on bread and butter. Okay.
It really is her best spell that she uses. It's her best cantrip.
So that it? That's the only thing I got to change.
Yes.
Okay. I'll go back to me.
Will ever believe this.
And you can save again right before you go in there.
No, too late.
Oh.
There we go. I did it.
When we get in the battle, I'll tell you who she needs to use that on. Oh, and the way you lift its feet, they eat brains.
Yeah, I already knew that one.
It's pretty gross, actually.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Alright, so if you look over to where that thrall is, or that mind flayer is fighting that Cambion, the horned guy.
Yeah, I see him down there. I'm hovering over his body.
Okay, so when you get close enough to him with your characters, you're going to want to use command with Shadowheart on that Cambion and have him drop his sword, and then have one of your other characters pick up the sword. And it's one of the best starting swords of the game.
So I need Shadowheart to get over there while I'm in battle, right?
Yeah, so you move her closer, and also have your character closer too as possible, or Lae'zel closer, so one of them can pick up the sword after it gets dropped.
Okay.
I've never been able to beat him, Fox. I can't get enough damage on that Cambion yet. I don't know what is with it. But that's a hidden I wouldn't have known it if I hadn't been told it, so and like I said, it's one of those things where unless you're given like a little insider info, you won't know to do that. Oh, how'd you do that? Oh, that's a jump.
Yeah, I just jumped.
Thought you were scanning everything. And they give you plenty of turns to get up to the area that you need to get to. So you should be able to get there, no problem.
I won't give in.
And the more minions you beat here, the more XP you're able to grind out too.
I really missed that guy.
Oh, you haven't picked your thing yet.
What thing?
Oh, I thought you... Oh, that missed. Oh, it's still behind. That's what's happening.
On my way.
Ooh, you little bastard. Oops. Ooh. So I have to wait for the command one until after I'm closer to it, right?
Just a little bit closer to him, so that way your guys can pick it up as soon as he's dropped it.
Okay.
But you can, I think you can have him drop it this turn. I don't think he'll pick, hopefully we will pick it back up.
And it's just this dead thrall on the ground, right?
No, it's that Cambion over there, that one with the flaming sword.
Oh.
You're gonna have him drop his sword, and you're gonna pick that sword up because that's, like I said, that's gonna, it's a great sword, so only Linzel's gonna be able to use it right now, but it's gonna be a great sword starting the game off for you with, like, one of your first best items you're gonna get.
Gotcha.
And the only reason I say to have it make him drop it is because I found him hard to beat.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Like I said, you've got plenty of turns to get up to the area that you need to get to, so.
Yeah. Which is where I'm currently at.
That's actually he's, like I said, he's one of the tougher beginning first bosses at this level for your characters. And you do have a limited number of spell slots, so you have to use them wisely, especially at this early point in the game, because you can't do long rest or short rest just yet. Okay, now's the best time to do that spell.
Yeah, except for it missed.
Oh.
Yeah. Already tried that.
Man spell actually missed? Wow. Well, I guess you can just wail on him a bit
We
then.
must take the transponder.
Yeah. That missed also.
Unfortunately for Shadowheart, that is hard for the course until you get better spells on her. Yes. I can't believe she missed the command. It's just a command spell to make him drop his weapon.
Oops.
Yeah, collateral damage. That actually is the thing though with Shadowheart, is that she does
You know
miss
what?
quite a bit.
But I don't think he dropped his sword. Something I'm doing has to be wrong.
Because it's a spell you're supposed to be casting on him,
Yeah.
but you're moving for an attack instead of casting.
Instead of casting. Okay, here we go. I got it figured out. Halt, approach, drop. Okay, drop.
There, yeah. Oh, okay.
Weapon dropped. Okay. And now she can't grab the weapon, right?
I don't. You can see if she can. I don't know if she's got any more actions to do it.
Yeah, she picked it up.
Nice. And there you go.
These people cannot hit worth shit.
It's early part, and like I said, it's difficult. Yeah, at this point now, I just ignore him, let the Mind Flayer take care of him, and then just start heading off to the front of the ship, because you've got other things to still kill.
Oh, okay.
And he's going to have more of his Cambion lieutenants coming up to fight, and it just gets harder.
So I should be
Like,
just
I have,
taking loot now and leaving this room, apparently.
yeah, just keep heading that. You're just heading to the front of the ship, because you have to connect the wires to
Okay.
escape. But you still got 11 turns to get up there. But yeah, you can kill everything in your path to get up. So yeah, I'll give you hints about gear and stuff like that, but when it comes to the major story, and like where to get some of the best gear for starting off. But when it comes to the actual storyline, I'll let you get to exploring and stuff.
Okay. That works for me.
I will direct you to one area to go to first, because it will give you some of the best early in-game gear that you're gonna need before you get into the main storyline. So I will direct you to this dungeon.
Okay. I'll get that.
Before they strike.
Again, they're okay. Can't reach.
Life comes easy these days. Anything of use?
What was the difficulty? I didn't let you do the. I think it's adventure mode.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, there's the other Canadians.
On I go.
It's so nice to find other players who like and appreciate
Taking
Baldur's Gate.
position.
I do.
You bitch.
Come on, can't stay
You
idle.
would miss.
That's be on my way.
Forward, before more dragons come.
One of my friends who hates the Starian saw my name today for the first time. He's like, "Did you change your name just to troll me?" Best reaction.
Rude.
Yeah, you want
Let
to
me
see
strike true.
So we'll send this to Lizelle. Here. Change that out.
There you go.
On the move.
It does flame and damage, so it's
This is worth the cost. I'll give it a shot.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
The irony.
you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. Okay.
Yay! You finished the intro.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Just gonna ignore the fact that I had a bunch of people with me at one point. Oh, hey, look, there's one. I don't know. I think I started a single player Fox. Do I need to save this and start it in multiplayer now?
Yeah, if you want to do a I don't know if you can convert this into a multiplayer at this point.
Wait, seriously? Oh my god.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
So basically, we're gonna have to start this over in order for that to happen.
It's up to you.
Remember the ship. I remember falling.
Well,
Then nothing.
there. Yeah, I saw a multiplayer tab. Let me finish this conversation with her. And do you have any idea where here? Actually, let me just do this. I'm gonna hit F5. Let's see what happens when I hit multiplayer. Oh no. The session manager allows you to make changes to the hobby invite friend. Oh no, I did make it multiplayer.
Oh, nice. So you can get Fox in there then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Fox joins you, then he can join you in voice chat, and then I can get out, because then you both can be playing it.
That's fun. Or you, oh yeah, you can invite. Yep, just let me know whenever you want me to invite you. I mean, you might as well jump in here too. You're already in here.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go.
Now the great.
I wanted to thank you again
Uh,
for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod,
Mm-hmm.
but you didn't.
because that's basically what this
I remember
next little
that.
bit's about, is finding the
Lead the way.
companions. And what I like about this, which is not on console, which I hate, is the fact that you can track your progress bar. It shows you your actual progress bar with your companions to show how much approval they have. Because in console, it doesn't tell me where my progress bar is. It just tells me what I'm at, like fair or neutral to good, very good, high.
Mm-hmm.
But this one, at least, it tells me like how far back behind I am for things, So
Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's
yes,
take
there
that.
is Fox.
Oh. My little mine guy probably is dead. That was probably his body right there. Little poor little bastard. I love you. Meet me tomorrow. We'll take that. Okay, I'll go more that way in a minute. A flute. Take the flute. Never know when. Give a fish. Take your fish. Take your gold.
Oh, you leveled up.
How does it?
More
I
of
should
those
do something.
things.
Yeah, you can actually level up your abilities and stuff now and get new spell slots.
Okay,
That's
so
what those arrows next to your character, their characters mean right now on the profiles.
okay, so then I go to level up. Okay.
be right back while you do that.
Okay. Chosen subclass. Duration. Treasure spells from scrolls only cost you 25 gold per spell level, not 50. Ooh, Master of Wizardry and Swordplay. Warrior with dosing magics of a mage. Creatures and objects. Like temporal clay. Enchantments. Evocation. Illusion. Full the unwary and gullible. You walk the Valley of the Shadow of Death to make lots of friends there. Learn necromancy spells. Ooh, transmutation.
Oh yeah, the subclasses.
Mm.
What also helps is that whichever subclass you pick, whatever scroll is assigned to that one that you pick up, or spell, like you'll get a deduction. You'll get a price reduction in how much it costs to learn that spell because it fits. It aligns with your subclass.
Okay.
Conjuration's usually good. It just depends on what fits your character better. What you think fits your character better. The blade singing is the newest one they added to it, but I haven't figured out how that works yet.
Thrice. It looks like it's just that's like the one I was telling you about, like sword. I get swordsman and
Yeah, but I tried using it, but I couldn't figure out what armament I was allowed to wear with that, so it was kind of tricky. But you might be able to figure it out how it works with him if that's the way you want to go with it. It is an interesting class to use with him. Your character looks like he's dancing.
Yeah.
Holding his sword. It's weird.
But necromancy could be fun.
That would be an interesting route to take with it for sure. Necromancy skills do come in handy. There are some creatures though that necromancy doesn't really affect as much, but
Known as an evoker, striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call. Learning safety when your allies automatically succeed their savaging throws. Okay. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots. So these two new spells?
Yeah, those are two new spells that you can learn.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if invisibility is available just yet, because that's a good skill to have, but doesn't look like it's available to you just yet, unfortunately.
Change all aspects of your... I can change the aspects of my appearance. Can I have temporary hit points? Okay, so hang on. Let me see. What do I want? Manipulation, arbitration, necromancy, not even once. You've never done necromancy, or you would never do necromancy? Enchantment could be good. I think conjuration could be cool. Create water. Create water. Necromancy could be cool because I can conjure storms and stuff. I'm trying to go for lightning and stuff, so that could work out. Burning hands, charm person. It's from Viva La Dirt League. I haven't seen. I guess I haven't seen that one. I've seen most of their stuff too. Protection from evil good. Blind creatures.
Yeah, create water is definitely... You have to know what you're going to want to do with that, so it's not a great beginning spell.
Oh, the creation of water.
It has its uses, but I think for just early beginning, it's not really useful at the moment.
Sure, there's be other conjurations I can learn though, and that's really kind of what I'm more interested in. Sleep. Enhanced sleep. Triple a creature's jumping distance. Okay, so that's how long it takes for it to come back. Okay. If someone's target is hit with 3 to 18 fire damage. I feel like Charm would be good. You never know when you need to charm your way through something, but Ice Knife could be cool too. That's piercing damage. Yeah, we'll do that. And Witch Bolts instead of Mage Armor. Increase its armor class to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. Do I want to leave? I think I want to get rid of that and add that. Leave that, leave that. I'll leave that, and I'll leave that. Okay. Okay, what am I? I guess I can remove command and put something back on there. I can do the infecting wounds.
It's useful, but yeah, I mostly just suggested it to get that sword for you.
No, that's totally fine. Okay.
She's gonna be one of your main healers when you get her going. She'll be like your main heal.
The main heals? Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, when you get into it, you'll know what you're gonna want to have party. So basically, like a heavy hitter, a healer. You're gonna be the wizard of the group. So if you want to have Gale with you, it's gonna be your choice because he's the wizard. And then Astarion, when you get him, he's basically your rogue, and he is your walking lockpick.
Okay.
And remember one lockpick and trap armor, because he gets the best rolls for that. So that's one of the reasons I have him around all the, because he is my walking toolbox for that. Because he will miss on a random occasion. He will have a miss, but most of the time he gets his rolls, I'd say about 80% of the time. Unless you just totally change up his class and he doesn't have the good roll anymore. But he's really good with the blade.
Oh, I gave that other one the freaking a blade, and I didn't even.
You'll find her again. Just to let you know, you will find her, so it's not a worry. And if you want me to, I can help kind of direct you to which direction you need to go to find them.
As long as I'll be able to get them back, I'll be all right.
Oh yeah, you'll get them. You'll get her back. I love how you find her. It's actually hysterical how you find Lizelle. I laugh every time. You'll see. I'm looking forward to getting these companions and the companions for the first time.
No time to rest.
Oh, you've probably been noticing that you've been picking up like some food and stuff so far. You picked up some. I think you've gotten some fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's your long rest supplies.
Okay.
Any food and alcohol and stuff like that you pick up is your long rest supplies. You need about 40 of them per long rest. You usually won't have too big a problem finding stuff, but just letting you know that's what that stuff is. That's why it's good to pick it all up.
Okay.
AMC? Oh.
I missed her. My first playthrough was about to start chapter 2 and found out.
And you need her for certain areas too. Ouch. How did you do that one area without her? You probably know the area I'm thinking. Oh yeah, yes, I restarted. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, but that sucks. You got to Act 2 and you had to start over. Ugh.
Something tells me I went in a big circle.
Alright, let me see. I think you're heading in the right direction to finding one. Yeah. Oh, there's your first thieving tools.
Okay, so not in the water. Got it.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't swim. And there's no horses in this game either, so no horseback riding, unfortunately, either.
Use thieves' tools.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna need for lock picking purposes. Comes in handy. Oh, and here you go.
The rest.
Damn it. We failed.
Yeah.
It's alright.
You have to come back with the Starion to get that one. You get him. You might have to find some more thieves' tools to do the boot.
Okay, so maybe not that way. Why not this way? Oh, there's somebody.
Oh.
Said I heard somebody say something.
And there's a Starion.
What's up for discussion? Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Perfect.
Aw. You succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You'll talk. I can... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
Okay.
You could have had him join your company.
He joined us at the camp.
Yeah, but you can have up to 3 other companions with you.
A mind flayer.
You can have 3 companions.
You approach the dying monster.
Yeah, I figured based off the other answer, one was to join now, one was to talk at the camp maybe and try to join then.
You got 2 more companions to find.
Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Yeah. That's right, I sent him away and I'll send him away again.
Too good for it.
I can tell you that you're not going to be an Historian fan.
No, he looks like the pretty boy. It's only meant to be here for that, so I have to send him away. Be gone with him. Let's see.
Wait until you learn his story.
I wanna go this way. I don't want to go this way. No. What's up here? Ow.
Let's see. Try. I think you need to go to the right. You're looking for a
Bro,
purple
not use anymore.
exploding sigil in the wall.
You mean like that giant purple circle?
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable.
Yeah, that one. Exactly.
Go into it. Lick it.
Watch the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It
He had it
looks
coming.
dangerous.
Touch it. Always touch it. It was purple. I'm purple.
A hand? Anyone?
Okay, try again. Okay, I can make that work.
Yeah, that was close. Man,
What
you're
you're
getting low
doing
rolls
is
tonight.
working wonders. Now a quick little Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of
I love Gale.
excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Okay.
He gets rather wordy, but I love Gale so much. And that's a waypoint now, so you can insta travel to that location in future areas.
Ah, okay. So now, just looking around.
And you also can chat with the companions as well, like
Just talk, yeah.
and that they'll have different dialogue options. I'm trying to see.
Dead goblins
Is
over there.
that
Worth checking for
Right.
supplies, maybe.
I think that just sends me back in the same loop I've already been through.
She's not too far away. Is there a way to look at the map bigger? I think it's when you press M maybe.
Yep.
Okay. I think maybe if you go a little bit to the right from that glyph where you first found Gale, or a little bit above that glyph, you're gonna find her.
Okay. So above that glyph would be this way.
Because to the right of the glyph, I know for certain is going to be that first dungeon area I was telling you about. Okay, right up there. That's where she's at. You see that, like...
This area?
Yeah, you see, yeah, if you keep going that direction, and you see that she's in that trap. Yep.
Okay.
That's where Lizelle is. And then usually after I
Thorny
get
was right.
these companions,
Yellow as a toad,
I
twice
do a
as
long
ugly.
rest to restore all my
The thing's
slots
dangerous.
before I do anything else.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you? Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
Yeah, you can talk to
I
each
know
other.
what grows
with
inside
the
you,
mind flare parents
and I
like
know
that.
of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Oh yeah. Well,
Dimesa, watch out!
okay. That was the wrong one.
Got to move.
Dice roll in my favor. Pawn to cleric 4. Nothing will stand in my way.
Tutorial.
Take two.
Actually, it was fairly decent.
I speak, they burn. Still on my feet.
Rude.
Let's do this.
Victory is assured.
Ultimate their ability feature condition will remain on the side of your hotbar.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh.
choice.
Maybe.
No choice but to keep going.
You can't talk your way out of it to where you don't have to fight them.
Yeah, but where's all the fun in that?
That is true, but sometimes there is information they can give you.
Plus, I don't see a talk button. I see flee combat.
Well, that would have been if you had been able to talk, if you talked to them and not attack them.
Oh, well, their only options were to attack, like, her. Seemed like so.
Well, there was, no, that was...
Well, shit. Shit happens. I think that works out. It's all good.
On the move.
Well, so much for peace.
You little cheeky bastard.
On my way.
Creator, destroyer. Step to it. Sometimes the only way out is through. You've made a grave mistake.
Alright, that one's done.
Close at hand.
No mercy.
Death is but a word away.
Nice.
Open up.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
I don't want to get you down yet. I'm busy.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Will it, though?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not
Yeah,
until
I don't really trust her either. I just gave her a sword earlier, and, you know,
Elf. Would that your
feels like a waste to let that go.
finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright. Level him up.
Yeah, at this point, you definitely need to do a long rest.
Location. Look at that. That. Succeed their saving throws. I can do necromancy for me. Let's see, we don't care about grease. We'll do that. We'll keep that on. Keep the rest of those. Your witch bowl we don't need. We'll take that. Her with the flaming sword I gave her. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Now where did I have? Choose 7 damage, choose 7 damage. Send this to Shadowheart.
My faith will guide me.
Okay. So this does 2 to 7 damage.
All's well that ends.
I have 2 to 7, 2 to 9. Nobody else really has. Okay. I will be back in just a minute. I forgot. I have to go save my meds. Just give me just a second. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay, Fox. Sounds good. Okay. What was I doing?
More for me.
Oh yeah, you can do alchemy when you gather ingredients and stuff, so you can make things. So, okay, going down that path is going to lead you towards the main quest.
On my way.
But there's a side quest you can do, which will give you more gear, which is towards that way right there, that mausoleum.
Gotcha.
So that would be beneficial for leveling up purposes.
Hear me?
But like I said, you're going to want a long rest before you do this.
Got company up here.
Oh, well. I didn't think about a long rest again.
Trying to
Well,
creep
because you've used
around
a
us
lot
and
of your
loot the
spell slots
crypt.
and health fighting that other battle.
Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Sweet.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
So, camp and resting. Long rest.
Chill your bloodlust, Lazel.
You can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships. Okay.
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night. It's all a little new to me, I admit. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns.
This motherfucker's a vampire, isn't he?
A little novel.
You don't have to tell me, but something tells me this motherfucker's a...
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep.
No, of course he's not great.
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
Don't trust him. Alright. Where's all the people? Table. Gale. I don't give a shit about you, Gale. Where's...
Gale is hysterical to talk to in this one, so.
That's Lizelle.
Shadowheart is up behind, instead of like up and behind, where Starine is, kind of. Okay, actually, that's where you go there.
Oh, there she is. I found her.
Okay, there's Lizelle.
What were you two talking about?
You don't get your own camp area, unfortunately. I take great offense to that, but I don't get my own area for camp.
I see. I'd be careful with Astarion. I have my reasons. They're nothing for you to be concerned about. Either way, be careful. You never know what lengths someone might take to solve this little problem of ours. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us.
Okay.
Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
It's a traveler's chest. Elixir. So how does this work then? Stool. Saying talk to Gale still.
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell.
It's a
It's
funny
real.
interaction with them for sure.
And it isn't trivial. Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Let's see with you.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Oh, you shut up. You'll be fine. All right, so you said I can leave like the chests and bags I got to store more stuff in. I'm guessing in this traveler's chest.
Yeah.
Got a long road ahead.
Why does it show me his inventory? I don't want to see his. There we go. Drop that in there, and this in there.
So, as you go on, it'll be good for you for all of the companions and yourself to carry a variety of scrolls and potions and stuff like that, because you can use them in your various battles.
Gotcha. And then, so that's camp supplies, potions of speed, simple robe. I guess most of the stuff I just kind of want to keep on me because I can sell it when I get somewhere, right?
Yeah, when you find someone that can buy it, yeah.
Not proficient, okay. I'm back with the robes, got it.
Yeah, some of those items you picked up when you because you got the DLC.
Chain shirt. Get simple robe. And they're better off.
These things have stayed interesting.
Rope. Short sword. Loot of the Bard. Potion of flying. Potion of animal speaking. That'd be cool. So I guess I'll just keep this stuff on me. Is there anything I shouldn't keep on? Like these rune slates? Do I need those on me? I can store those here.
Yeah, you only need to keep on you. Yeah, all those you can put into the into the chest. You only need to keep on the potions and scrolls that you think that you're going to be utilizing.
And anything, anything I need to sell, right?
Yeah, you won't find some to sell stuff to just yet.
Okay. So I'm just gonna start. I'll just throw all this stuff into this chest for now if I don't need it right now. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, and then let's see. So you usually have to keep on yourself whatever weapons and armament that you're might have handy, but your potions, your scrolls. If you have like some things that are like arrows that you can use, and then the throwing bombs and stuff like that. So yeah, and then when you find it, torches. It's good to have a torch on your person, and then your trap the little trap kits and the lock picks. So the disarm kits and the lock picks, you definitely want to keep those on yourself all the time. And then usually when you get enough of them, you can split them amongst the companions, so that way they can be handy. And even though you don't like him, this next area that you're going to be going into, you will need a Starian for, because there's a couple of things to lockpick that will be handy to have him.
Okay. Keep all the potions with me.
Yeah, the speed potion will come in handy because that gives you an extra turn. So that way you can do the spell twice if you want to. And usually when I'm able to pick up enough of those ones, I split them between various peeps. Yeah, you're gonna have fun once you get more chests and backpacks and pouches and stuff. You can really organize your inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, animal speak is going to come in handy for various things. Oh, and once you get more dyes, you can dye your danger, which is really cool.
To dye the character?
No, to dye the clothes that your character wears.
Right. Yeah, I thought I found Drake General dye.
Yeah, that came with your DLC. Some of the stuff that you've got that was in your inventory came because of your DLC. That cape you got came because of the DLC. That is a dye you got because of the DLC.
No.
And then a couple other things, and that helmet you're wearing too, which allows you to change your it's like a changeling effect.
Yeah, that's what I got for that. That should be good then for now. And then I guess I just go to the bedroll. That's quite the character, thank you. You can up your AC with items, though. Use the required amount of camp supplies. Oh, I don't like that. It hides my head. I like that. I'm partial to his head. Allows me to shape shift, but then I gotta. See, that just doesn't look as cool. into camp. So now if I go to this, it should be here, right? Yes, it is. Okay, why does it show him? Okay, so how do I... So ungroup. Can I not... Oh, can I not select him now to be in my group? Or do I have to talk to him again?
You have to dismiss one of the other companions to get him to join your group. Because you're at max. 4 is the most companions you can... 4 is the most you can have in your party. So
clicking
talk to us.
Ungroup doesn't do it then.
No. So go ahead and talk to Historian and ask him to join. And he'll be like, you'll have to have someone...
in a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
And then you'll see what happens. There's a dialogue.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Okay.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Okay.
Don't touch me. Keep your distance down.
Yeah, I gotta level your ass up too. Everyone thinks I need you with me. If I don't do it, then I'll never hear the end of it. Ungroup means they won't follow you in the world. Gotcha.
Best fighter. He's one of your best fighters, honestly. He gets, when you get certain skills on him, he deals out some of your best damage.
So I can... So there's a hide helmet function. Oh, that turns off all the armor, though. I mean, like I run around naked. I guess I didn't know about this. Oh wait, I remember this guy. I haven't played this game before, yeah. I have no idea. Okay, so how do I leave this stupid thing? Okay, leave camp, got it. Continue inspect. That's fine, I'll just send it to camp. I'll leave it in the camp, not a big deal. Leave camp. There's 1, 2. There's the third one.
Need to find a way forward. There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
Do I have to blow it up?
There's something underneath it. There's something underneath here.
Definitely run it for a bit because of the little things here and there.
What's inside?
I don't know if you have... Oh wait, I remember now, but I'm not gonna tell you. Unless you want me to.
Nah, it's alright. I'll figure it out here in a second, maybe. I'm sure there's something I can do. Oh, well, there's a door down here. Actually, no. Don't go down the door yet. Someone tells me that starts something. Let's go up the ladder. Oh, wait a minute.
Time and the
There it
elements
is.
have left the plaque unwritten.
Take much to send that. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Ooh. Okay. Killed everybody. Got it. That was quick. Murdered the whole group. Good to know that there was a limit. Oh, no, that just literally loaded me right back there. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Oh.
It is part of the experience.
I'm dead. Okay. I think, nope, I have to go back over here.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our... In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember. Perhaps
Yeah.
if you lost a follower.
Gail, you hang out. Go back through this crap again. Did I already change my inventory? Already dealt with my inventory. That's all good. That's all good. Everybody else should be good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Change how often it saves in settings. Quick saves, cross save, auto save. I just can't remember to click the damn button a little more often.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, we'll take all that. That's all I meant. Take the garlic. Oh, nobody died that time. You know, I do believe I have a...
What path lies before me?
Actually, hang on, don't jump down there. Oh. Rude. Bastard.
Never a dull moment.
Rude.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh shit.
You need patching up.
Yeah, this is a tough
Take you.
Where do I go from here? Open up.
That's all I'm meant to do.
Take you. You will not take me.
Choice but to keep going. No staying down on my watch.
No time to dally. Indolence breeds madness. What's next?
Give some of this stuff to them. Line up spell to see the dark. Creatures with dark vision don't need an external light source. Did I? Oh, for some reason I gave it all to her. Okay, so 2 to 9, 2 to 7. So I'll switch that out for that. This short bow. So far, it's not terrible. It's not too bad.
There's a lot.
There's a few different things.
Yeah, and like I said, each time you play it, it'll be different because you'll learn some different stuff and then
A lot on my mind, and well,
new techniques and everything like that. Every playthrough I've done's been a little different.
There is work to do.
Why does she have better damage with the quarterstaff than I do? I thought I had the better damage with the quarterstaff.
She's a bit. I think maybe because she's stronger.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the irony of the whole situation. All the girl companions are stronger than the guy companion. It is hysterical. Unless you change their classes and stuff. So their strength, I think, adds to it.
I guess that's pretty well it.
Yeah, what Fox just said.
let's get going.
Yeah, that quarterstaff damage doesn't really matter. Wizards rarely do melee anyways. Fair enough.
It basically having the quarterstaff and stuff on the wizards and stuff is basically to get the whatever abilities the staff offers, and then if you a lot of times the wizards can have a shield, and that can come in handy for a shield bash later as a retaliatory ability for a wizard. It can be very nice. But
That
yeah.
damage when you hit something with. Okay. Makes more sense. Cutting board, little books. Here, portrait, shells, one trunks.
Yeah, you'll find a lot of good stuff you'll be able to use for selling and for your long rest because there's like a lot of food and things and a lot of books. Now again, like I said, the books are good for collecting for information, overall information that you can use on your journey.
Mm-hmm.
And then also you can sell them after a while.
Wait, books?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can basically sell everything that you pick up in this game. So, and it's not a lot. I mean, some books are more valuable than others, but it all adds up in the long run. And you need the gold after a while to purchase equipment, because some of your best equipment you'll get from purchases. And then also health potions. Healing potions will be one of your biggest expenses in the game, for sure.
My path be true.
Let's finish this. Time to deal some punishment.
Bandit's key, short sword. Okay.
Might be
Pick
useful.
on that. Okay, I just stole the painting. Cool.
Oh, well, in this place, none of it's stealing. It's,
No,
if it's in red, then and someone can see you, then that's stealing, and you can get arrested for it if the right people are around and stuff. But in this case, if it's in my mind, if it's not technically stealing it and it's not nailed down, I pick it up and take it.
Fair enough.
Long abandoned.
Told you, blue
No more
goblin.
worship. No more prayers.
That's why I had
Who
50
are those
cameras
prayers
that I was
for?
selling at the end game.
Normally
last
the
time.
patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
How long are you gonna play tonight?
That is a excellent question. I was trying to decide that myself.
Because I know it's about 12, almost 12:30 for you.
Yeah, it's 12:15. A little bit of time. Ooh. Curse of the Vampire.
wish Astarion. Oh, I bet you pretty much know, but I wish he had a reaction when you read a beta.
You wish he what?
Nothing. I almost get something.
Yeah. Okay, so I got that on the plaque.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Granite bench.
Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Astarion, though, is like the #1 reason I got this game.
Is he?
Yeah, it was because I fell in love with this character from
Okay.
the get-go. So it was one of the #1 reasons I.
Okay, so
What's hiding here?
I don't want to go in there yet. There's still stuff in here I can search. Yeah, there's still a whole place down there.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah,
Don't
one. I will warn you, once when you get into it, I'll let you know which one will have a whole bunch of traps that you'll need to disarm to inhabit, and that I'll let you know that when you get to that point.
Okay. Death and Divinity.
I'm only saying that because those traps at this level with your party, especially since your party's injured, will wipe out your party.
Makes sense.
Can you do a short rest?
I
Because
think
that
so.
will restore all your hit points if you do a short rest. You have up to 2 short rests that you can do.
Enough sitting around.
There we go.
Let's go hurt someone.
Hey,
Let's go hurt someone.
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and also one of the best things you'll have too is that as you're walking around and exploring, your companions will have interactions and will chat with each other while you're traveling around.
Okay.
And some of those dialogues that they have are gold. Especially the ones between Gale and the Starkin. Some of those could be really funny.
I already grabbed that book a couple times. I grabbed the Unclaimed. I grabbed that one. I grabbed that one.
Have to keep going.
Feels good. I already got both of those. Got those. Got those. Got that one.
That might be worth a look. What's that?
Ooh. I don't know when I opened a door somewhere. I think it's back over here. Oh yeah, it was this door that was locked. Okay, it opened. And Alt F4 for cookies.
Does that actually work?
No. Alt F. It's to just escape the game, Alt F4ing.
This
Oh!
whole place reeks of
Okay.
necromancy.
I was about to do that, Fox.
Are you playing too right now? Oh, you are playing Baldur's Gate.
I may have gone into my own playthrough to start practicing my keyboard skills with it. So,
Oh my goodness, poor cat. I almost fell for it.
Yes, I was almost gonna test it to find out what I was gonna do.
Like I almost was like, really, you're kidding, right? But then I had to think about it. I was like, well, you don't really play a lot of mouse and keyboard, I'm guessing, as much, other than like Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, because I'm still learning mouse and keyboard for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm used to console, so I'm trying to learn how to use the mouse and keyboard.
Well, for the record, in any game, any game at all, Alt F4 is always just force quitting the game.
Okay, I'm glad that I know that now.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
To be fair though, AMZ, it is pretty easy to pull something like that on me. It really is.
Foiled again. There we go.
Looks like a trap there.
Watch how you go.
You can get the idea of how mouse and keyboard works to take a look at things. It's a little different than a controller. I think I prefer using the controller, honestly, but I think with a little time I can get used to the mouse and keyboard aspect of it. I've already decided that I'm mostly going to be using console for my solo playthroughs, and then the PC will be for all my multiplayer playthroughs.
Okay.
Because it'll be easier to do multiplayer with PC. I did put a thing right now on my Dead by Daylight where if you do my channel redemption points, I have I roll a d20, and if I roll under 11, I have to play with no perks, no add-ons, which means I have no abilities go survivor or killer. I have to roll 11 or higher to be able to keep my abilities and my add-ons. It's made it very fun by doing that.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
But my viewers like it. Yeah, that's one of the areas with the traps.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
There is a reason why I told you to go to this. Yeah. You're gonna find out, but I won't say it until you find it.
Well, yeah, kind of screwed at the moment.
something?
Oh, he can't just unlock the door. Oh. Dude, here. Since that about killed me. Just empty. Ah, there it is.
Time to press ahead.
Maggots will be done.
There we go.
Way. Help.
Nice, you got it.
Okay.
There is some cool stuff to loot in that.
This does.
Yeah. I looted most of it.
And then triggered one of the traps.
Yeah.
There is one more area to go to
Traps,
before you
please.
Out of this room?
There, so you were in that hallway. You could have gone right or left. There's another way to go. That's gonna have some stuff. So fine.
With haste.
There should be another door, like a big door.
Oh, a big door. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay, I see which one you're talking about. I'll do that real quick.
Anything of use?
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
The bones are intact. No scavengers have disturbed them.
Candle.
Careful, I might. Let's crack it open.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, all of the Starian's benefits come up big time for lockpicking.
I noticed. I didn't realize how to lockpick. Otherwise, I'd have done it on that door I was originally couldn't get through.
Moving in.
Yeah.
So now I'll have to go back through there and hit that door through the fire and traps.
Yeah, I think that's the exit door.
Wow. Got a heavy key.
Better not be cursed.
See.
What's hiding
lighter than it should be with such a massive
They
log.
just pointed a book to you.
Mm. Nice.
Very nice. As you've noticed, because of your class, you have certain things that will
Appear for you. Yeah.
Yeah, but then also
As the
there'll be
lock
other things that
opens,
will
a
be
loose
useful for you
page
too,
comes
so
with it.
It's about
Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I don't know, but I like how my face looks like that. Oh. Just barely with that.
Gods. These are the names of gods.
Oh,
Once lost, but now restored after the second sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Cool.
It's fun to go back over some of this again now that I've actually completed the game and have it and understand things. I get like little hint. I get some of the things now it was hinting at the beginning. Oh, so yeah, So you know D&D, right?
I mean, I know of it, yeah.
Okay, so inspiration comes when you do certain things that will inspire you. So basically, because you're sage, if you do things that were to give you sage, that were like sage type stuff, you get an inspiration. So you accumulate inspiration points, which allow you to have extra rolls in the future. So you just got a couple inspiration points. So if you failed a roll and it was actually a very important roll that you needed to succeed in, you can try again.
Okay.
And there's gonna be a lot of times when there's things when you really needed to succeed in a roll to like save someone's life or to persuade somebody. You're gonna want to have it.
No time to rest.
Okay, so I got that. Can't go there. I think that was everything in here. Yeah.
Seems simple enough. Always room for more?
I'll take that book with me. And I think that was going to be everything, probably.
Something good here, I hope.
I'll leave this guy.
At the ready.
There's a button over here.
These must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Something over there.
Oh.
Something just woke up down here.
Okay, well, we'll go back and deal with this
The
later.
darkness can be to our advantage.
They aren't too hard to beat.
Oops.
Let's move.
Victory awaits.
Taking position.
Have you been able to pick a subclass for Astarion yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. Some of his best subclass, I think his assassin subclass is really good. A lot of people like to do the thief, but I honestly think his assassin one is OP. Because you can do sneak attacks with him, with assassin, with a bow or dagger, and when you get those right, he can almost one-shot certain enemies with those attacks. It's right daggers and short knives and stuff on him, and a good short bow on him, he is devastating. Now, like I said, eventually you're gonna come up with your favorite group of peeps that you like to have with you.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good start. Eventually, I think you're gonna want to have Karlach with you more than Lazy. And like I said, it's gonna depend on your preferences when it comes down to it. It's and Gale is always good to have around too because he's another wizard. He's a great spellcaster. But again, you're a spellcaster. But it all just depends on who you like the best of your companion.
Swift and lethal.
Because I usually have it down to favorites. By the time I get to it and we have some of the other companions that you get later in the game that are like you have to do side quests in order to get them. My favorite grouping is usually Astarion, Gale, and Halsin. Is usually my go-to group when I get them all. I feel bad for the rest of the companions, but that is my go-to group. I sometimes will switch Halsin out for, and usually Halsin is the one I'll switch out for the other companions when I have to do their story arcs, because you need to have certain companions with you as you want to progress their stories and stuff like that, so you have to have them with you.
Damn it, you little bastard.
They hit kind of hard, but they're not too difficult. But that silence bubble is annoying that they have you in right now.
I broke that again.
On my way.
Victory awaits.
Oops, hit the wrong thing.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
I forgot about that guy. You cheeky bitch.
With finesse.
No time to waste.
Rather pathetic. Sorry bones guarding dusty old trinkets.
Let's have a look.
You don't have anything. You don't have
Swift as my
anything.
feet can carry me.
You didn't have anything. Oh, and heal.
Anything of use? A lot of effort.
No Shadowheart courage, because hitting things once is for noobs.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's
Depends on who it is.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Well, that depends on a person's deed. Depends on the moral scene.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Ooh. Arrow of many targets. Interesting.
Nice. Yeah, those arrows can come in handy later on.
I'm a little lost voices, you said.
That will be invaluable for you to use. Because you can speak to the dead with it.
Oh.
It's like a permanent speak to death cast thing. So it's like one of the best. It's one of the reasons why I was suggesting that you go to this place first, because it gives you some pretty decent gear starting off with.
That's 15. It's 11. So.
And also, just future proof. Hold on to your magical equipment. Any magical equipment you get, don't be so keen to sell it right off the bat, because you might need it for story purposes.
Fair enough. Scroll of Reign of Enfeeblement. Weaken a foe. They deal half the damage with weapon attacks using their strength. Learn spell. Cast spell. Interesting.
Yeah, as a wizard, you get a chance to learn the spells. So if you don't already know it, that actually can come in handy. So that way you have a chance to... But at this point, I'd save your gold, because you don't have a lot of it just yet.
Yeah.
We have nothing more. I must attend this place after so many years away. When the time is proper. But I do know that the longer thou standest...
Alright, fine. I'm going. Let's see if there's anything on any of these dead guys. And there's not.
I think you might have already looted them. If you looted them before the fight.
How long is it?
Yeah, I think I've looted about everything at this point in this area.
Okay, you see which direction Withers is going?
Yeah.
Follow that along and go to the right.
Wait. Okay, so over here?
Yeah.
Talking about this chest over here?
No, just keep following that path, because there's like a little alcove to the, if you keep going into that area. But yeah, you've gotten that chest, but...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit more that way.
Oh, that's just another hatch.
I didn't know if you went that way or not before.
No, doesn't look like it takes me very far though. Just looks like it loops me back around to the same place. Yeah, there's the hole. Okay. So it's
You
just
might
out.
find stuff. One of the other things that can happen as you're walking around is that you and your companions might have a chance for insight checks or something with your surroundings, and you can find hidden chests that you dig up.
Oh, so what you're saying is there's possibly a hidden chest up there.
Possibly. I think there is, and it's hard to remember, but you can explore it again later if you want to. But that was just another alternate exit.
We'll walk over here. It's not gonna hurt.
And there's also a chance to pick up ingredients for alchemy too.
I don't have a shovel.
Have you found a shovel yet? I was going to ask.
No.
You, with all the stuff that you've done, you haven't found a shovel yet. Okay.
So,
you
digging.
can always come back to it later.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go back to the tunnel here.
You'll get to the point where you're going to find so many shovels, but it's annoying at the beginning of the game where shovels. But it'll still be there. You found it, so that pile will still be there later on if you ever want to go back and dig it
Okay.
up.
Works for me. So it should just be going back all the way through. Come on. Ooh. Ancient sigil.
Yeah, it's just
A
another
waypoint.
quick. Okay, so that's taking you back down to the beach.
Okay.
Yeah, you can collect keys in that. Although sometimes I get annoyed with the keys because I'll lockpick something and then I'll look around and suddenly find a key I could have used something.
That you could have had.
Yeah, it's one of those annoying things that happens quite often to me. Especially, and the thing is that some of it is set, so like this stuff will always be there. So it's like, but I forget where the key was, and so I'll lockpick something and then directly right after that find the key. I'm like, just waited.
Okay, so we'll take all that. And I guess I've already been to this beach, so I'll go back to this door. I think there was one more door inside that I hadn't been to.
Okay.
Okay, so if we go back through. And back through this door.
Yeah, Withers is the main reason that I wanted you to go through this dungeon first, because I think it's a good intro to getting starting into the game, and like I said, gives you a lot of good gear, and he is an important NPC to meet.
Okay. Let's see, where was that other door I'm thinking about, though? It was over... Nope, it wasn't that one. It was this one.
Oh yeah.
It stopped over here earlier. Good old Skelly Man. Oh, this is just the main entrance. Okay, so we've been over here. Got it.
Yeah, you've pretty well looked it over.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Don't you get sassy with me.
If I choose to kill you,
I wanted to say that there was a shovel around in that area somewhere amongst all that gear in near the front entrance.
I had looked over there originally at all this gear that was over here, and I didn't find anything.
Okay. So Well, I think it might be separated. So can you go near the entrance again? Just press Alt and just see if anything pops up.
I'll try again. I had done that earlier.
Okay.
So I found the backpack right there.
Okay.
Yeah, backpack. Yeah, that's all that's over here. It's just the backpack.
Okay.
I've already searched those chests. There wasn't anything.
Okay. Usually, I kind of remember I thought I saw a shovel at some point, but you will find one eventually. So the next part that I know you're going to get to is going to be involved. So I don't know how much more you want to do for tonight.
Let's see, it's 1. Yeah, probably a good point to stop for the evening.
Yeah, I would do another long rest because you're gonna. Well, unless how many spell slots and hit points? You can always change out. Shadowheart or.
No, I don't think I can use those two. I guess anymore. My magic missile, my witch bolt, my chromatic orb I can't use.
Okay, so you're out of spell slots then for yourself, and probably the same with the other characters. So you probably do another long rest and restore everything, and then that would be, like I said, a good stopping point before you go into the next bit.
So, Gale and Gale talking over there. Okay.
Very well.
It's a very interesting interaction.
Gotta try to romance Shadowheart. Start
Do you
here.
feel?
Is that who you decided to romance?
Yes.
Well, so far.
Me as well.
Okay.
Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good. It's so strange.
Oh, she said my name.
Do you remember the voice aboard the ship? Yes. Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means? Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
No traps, please.
Let's see. We can stick some stuff back in here. That was all the weapons. And torch. Books. I don't know why I picked that up.
Oh, a torch can come in handy later on.
No, a cauldron. I picked up a cauldron. I didn't know.
Oh, well, it's like I said, you can pick up just about anything. That coin, that weird coin thing you have, you can have it on your person at the moment. It'll come more in handy when you pick up another companion later.
Gotcha.
Although I've never used them. I should probably test them out at some point in one of my playthroughs because I've never used them. I collect those stupid things, but I never used it. And I guess they're supposed to be handy. Does the inventory management remind you a little bit of Tarkov?
It's not terrible.
This is not even the bulk of it just yet of what you could be collecting.
Let's stick that there, that there. I'll leave all the scrolls and everything. And that. Where's that?
recruitable companions to get in this act.
Okay, so I haven't found everybody just yet.
Yeah, you're approaching the time where you'll be able to find the next one, and then there'll be, and that one will help you lead to you looking for the last one. And then the other companion that you can get later, the later companions, you have to do certain tasks to get them.
Okay.
But it is worthwhile to get them, at least, I think so. Like I said, one of them is Halson, and he is going to be one of your best supports in the upcoming adventures and stuff. So he does take a little work to get, but it's very worthwhile, at least in my opinion.
Okay. I'll believe you then. Okay, I'll throw that up there. I don't know what to do about that weapon yet.
Like I said, some weapons, if it doesn't fit with your class or any of the classes of the characters you got, it's best just for either selling purposes or for story purposes.
Don't waste a step.
Which one, Gail?
Be with you in a moment.
Gail is extremely
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Can't say I blame you. My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Go make my rounds to everybody.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
And I'm not used to seeing such a tall character with some of these other ones because I'm usually shorter than everybody.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
So some of these guys just tower over me. This is a fun conversation.
It's unexpected, but we shan't complain. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Asking,
Let's see.
if I noticed you changing, how would you like me
Don't
to
be so
kill you?
pig-headed. I'm being practical. How much damage will you cause if you transform? How much blood can you bear to have on your hands?
Aw, he's approved.
So can I like you. Rest assured, whatever happens, I'll make the right choice. Sweet dreams, darling.
Sweet dreams, darling. Well, we'll go to bed.
Oh, man, that line. When you said I can take a lot, and he said, so can I? Oh, that hits so much differently when you know a story.
Alright. We're all saved up.
Yep.
That'll be a good stopping point for nails.
There will be somebody interesting in your camp now, though, I think.
Now, let's see. We got Gale, Azrael, Asterion.
Look towards the water.
I'll show you towards the water, she says. Oh, yeah, look, Mr. Withers came back.
We meet again, as predicted.
Well, you came to my camp.
Yep,
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
So you can now go to him if you need to resurrect any of your companions, or if you die and your companions survive, they can go to him. They have the goal to do it. And then, if you decide to change your class, or you want to rework your class, like you still want to keep wizard, but you want to go backwards and fix a couple of decisions that you made, you can, or change any of the classes of your other companions. You can take him to wizards, and he'll change your class.
Oh, okay.
So, and that's really handy to do because after a while, I've done that a couple of times. Man, I wish I could rearrange some of my skill slots to be more like this. You can go to him and he'll rearrange it. That's why he's kind of an important character to get early on. That's why I said that side dungeon is actually a good one to go and do because it doesn't really involve you in the main story, but it does get you some decent XP, some good gear, and withers. So,
okay.
It's a pretty good starting area to go to.
Let's see. Well,
And withers is a very interesting addition.
I think I'm probably pretty good because I don't think I need to do anything else.
If you want to change up your companions, you can. If you really don't want to have a Starman in there, you can always switch it up. Like, if you want to have Gale traveling with you for a bit, you can do that now, because there'll be whatever. Or if you're pleased with the way it's set up at the moment, up to you.
Yeah, I'll probably just leave it here for the next time.
Okay.
Just changing melee weapons around. I'll give her that lance. That way she can... She has a green weapon. He doesn't, but that's okay. He has padded armor.
That'll work for now till you find something better.
Yeah. And I don't do armor at all for my character.
Yeah, you'll find some better robes later on for your character. And you'll even find some. It won't be for a bit, but you'll find some nice camp clothes for everybody to wear to at camp.
Okay.
So all those, but unfortunately, you have to wait and almost to the third act before you get the decent clothes when it's not modded. It's ridiculous.
Well, no lingerie. Damn.
It's like as soon as you get to Act 3, everybody goes on a shopping spree to buy clothes for their companion. I am not kidding. If it's not modded and you don't have access to all the clothes at the beginning, when you get to Act 3 on a normal playthrough, you are going on a shopping spree to buy clothes for your companions.
There's a checkbox above the helmet. Oh, there is. Okay. So a helmet should always be off. Sweet.
Let's get going.
Yeah, sometimes those helmets I don't like the way they look, so I'll just do that to hide it because I'm like, I don't want to hide the face.
I made this pretty face right here. Like, how can I want to possibly change that? Look at that. Look at that guy.
You know, one of my friends got the game, and he put a lot of detail into his Dragonborn. And then when he started playing it and realized it was this format, he was really upset because he said, I can't ever really see my character except for the dialogue scenes. I'm like, you can see him pretty good.
It isn't too bad. This is definitely not my type of game that I generally play by any means. I'm not usually turn-based or stuff like I could probably do WoW. I'm fine with League of Legends. This isn't too bad. I've been wanting to get into D&D and stuff, so this is kind of cool. I'm chasing my tail. Chase my tail, chase my tail, chase my tail.
I think it's a good way of introducing a player to turn-based games, honestly, because it's a really cool system of doing it because you have a lot of pretty good free movement on the turns.
Yeah.
More than, you're not like just standing in place, you know, like where you're in a line doing stuff. You're actually maneuvering around the map and even alternating the map.
D&D is fun. Yeah, I've been wanting to get into stuff like that, so.
I am really getting into stuff right now. My hubby just got me a t-shirt that said, live, laugh, and loot, or something like that. I am so happy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Nice. Well, if I felt like going through all the trouble of changing my stream title, I would change it and go back to the construction game, but...
Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
I'm just glad that it didn't crash.
There's no
again.
story.
Yeah, see, that's what's weird. I have no idea why it's working tonight.
Just forget you ever
this
saw
is a bigger game than the other game was. So if it was gonna... I would have expected it to crash more for this game than the other one.
Just forget you ever saw it.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
I just gave you that giant ass sword.
And that's not
Easy is often less interesting.
Fair.
Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
It's pretty easy to get your approval rating up with her. Although she's kind of one of those ones where
Sweet of you,
she approves of things
but don't
you wouldn't
worry.
think she would approve.
I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I find a way to rid ourselves? I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something...
Alright. And save again. I guess we can try it out. Let's see. Return to the main menu. Let's see if it works. Because now I'm curious if that game will work. Because if it's specifically the game, it would be interesting if it's... I can't play such a low res game. Hey, thanks for the subscription over on the YouTube side. I enjoy Wizard and Fox in my playthrough. I'm trying out Sorcerer. I will probably dabble in Sorcerer once we get to it. Once I can do like multi-classes. My friend and I will be RPing it. I have such a character for it.
Actually, Fox, I'm planning to do Wild Magic Sorcerer with Shadow Monk. It's gonna be chaotic.
Oh wait, I forgot. I can't play this game. I have to wait for Noel. We're in the middle of something. I forgot. Oh well. That's okay. That's a good stopping point. I could be smart tonight and I guess try to sleep.
Probably a good idea.
That sounds like a terrible idea. What are you talking about? What is this sleep stuff? Who does such a fucking thing? That sounds damn right. I mean, honestly, that should be just trot up as treason. All magic table mod, so it's all 100 spells. More spells, you say?
At this point, it's all the mods that are making Baldur's Gate 3 because they said that the patch 8 was the last patch, but you never know. Sometimes they might have surprises, and I'm kind of hoping that there still might be surprises in the future. But the mods are still being developed. There's like mods. People will continue to make mods for Baldur's Gate 3, so the game will always have new mods.
Oh, you know what's another thing? Ooh, Solar Punk. I gotta check out that demo. I'm gonna do a video on that, I think. Lens Island. What is a game? Astronomica. I can't wait for Full Fathom. Astronomica. That'll be a good one. Okay, Ames, Fox, have you guys played Dinkum yet? I mean, it's an Australian survival-based game. I'm just wondering. So far, though, Baldur's Gate, solid game. Seems fun enough. Definitely is one that I can admit probably way better with friends. Like when you have like a big group, because I'm sure like more things kind of go crazy. I refunded it. Can't remember why I got it. Will not play then. Who's seen anything about Subnautica 2 recently? You guys see that the CEO got replaced? The main leadership group got replaced? That sucks a lot. That can be a very big concern. Supposedly, though, the entire design team, like the rest of the team is all the same. It's just the leadership. That's what I think, too. I don't know. the leadership team doesn't, I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I think that is one thing. I think that's the reason they switched to leadership teams. I think they weren't going to be on schedule with what Creighton wanted. No, that was below zero. I think Creighton wanted something else. And the original leadership team, that's just not what they were going to do. We'll see. They said there will not be loot boxes. They said there's not going to be a battle pass, subscription bullshit, none of that kind of crap that you have to buy into. They said they'll keep true to the original game. So we'll see. Microtransaction, yeah. Supposedly there won't be any.
Microtransactions in games, though, are common these days.
Well, the Creighton, they're the ones who started PUBG, and that's one of the things they're freaking known for is doing their microtransactions in PUBG and stuff. So Dead Space Subnautica, yeah. That's another concern that everyone's having.
Dead Space Subnautica?
Yeah. They're gonna make it like Subnautica like Dead Space was instead of being how the game's supposed to be.
Oh, interesting.
Well, that's just a thought because the team that's the new way that they're going with it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. A letter to the Subnautica community. We know that you have a lot of questions and concerns about the news from our publisher regarding the leadership changes at the Unknown Worlds. First, we want to take a moment to reflect on the vision and core values of exploration and discovery that define Subnautica from the very beginning. They have not only shaped and identified the entire series, but they continue to guide how we think, build, and create every day. We strongly believe in these values and are dedicated to upholding them in Subnautica 2. Steve transitions into his role as CEO. Now, keep in mind, from what I've checked into, also, Steve is already CEO of another place. So, I mean, I feel like that's a lot for one person. Well, we'll see. The team that has been working... Okay, so when it comes to Subnautica 2, the team that's been working on the game day-to-day over the last few years remains completely unchanged. This team includes the veterans of Subnautica series dating back to the earliest days of the original game, to many incredible and talented developers who came aboard to help us bring the Subnautica 2 vision that we're extremely proud of. The story we're hoping to tell to every creature, big and small, down to the tiniest rock. Navigate the game. Crafton feels strongly about supporting that vision at the studio. To open development and crafting alongside our community during early access hasn't changed. Listening to the voices. Along with support. Where's it at? With Steve to get him up to speed. A little patient to support the adjusting time frame. Yeah, exactly. As we've seen some additional, here it is. As we've seen some additional concerns about it, nothing has changed with how the game is structured. It will remain a single-player first-person experience with optional cooperative multiplayer, no subscriptions, loot boxes, battle pass, or microtransactions. That. Yet, see, that's my concern. Yet, I think that there's going to be biomes locked off by a paywall. In order to finish the fucking game, you got to pay for the shit. So we'll see. The new Ark Aquatic expansion looks kind of cool. Oxygen with for real money. Yeah, right. full fat. This game. Here we go. This game I'm excited about. Because this is the same team that made Universum. If you've been on my channel, well, I'm sure, Kit, you have. They're the creators of Universum and the same creators of that Cthulhu game I was playing the other day. But this is supposed to be a open world survival farming kind of game.
That's cute. Is that a hamburger backpack?
Yes. Is this Lost? It seems like it. But you be able to build stuff. There's different cities. Apparently they put dinosaur, like I was watching the Kickstarter go. And for a very X amount, some dollars, I could have created my own quest and had my own character in the game. But I was not going to pay that kind of price. Yeah, it's co-op. This game is, 100% co-op. I think it's supposed to be on, like, maybe you could run into other people in the city, like other players too. I knew you would like this, Ames. I think it'd be cool. Sometime next year. I think the plan is for it to release in full end of next year, early access in January, alpha access in September of this year. And I think alpha access is you had to back it with through the Kickstarter. Also, I'm a twat. You're more than welcome to leave. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to mute my mic while I'm talking names in them. Kid's sucked into Baldur's Gate right now. That's all she knows.
Mostly just practicing mouse and keyboard, but I think I'm figuring it out pretty good.
Yeah, holding the left click was nice.
Yeah.
I don't remember who. So the funny thing about this game is this was actually bought by Crypto, and they took it over from somebody else who started a Kickstarter and never produced the game. And then they bought out the company and been doing big things with the game. I think it might be third person. Maybe it's like Universum. Yeah. Nice, but offer help with calibrations. Oh shit, that's on console too. So this game is going to be coming to console. And we got the factory stuff. There's creatures you can catch. think it's supposed to be a full survival type game though. Like you got to eat, drink, do the works. Which to me, yeah, Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. Cryptivo. We know. Let's see. Automation. Got the little cows. Ghostbusters. Oh, you can fish in the game. That's all I care about.
Fishing in games is fun.
Shall be very exciting to play that one. What other games are coming out? There's the one in the van. Camper's Life. There's this one. This one, I actually already have the demo downloaded. I'm going to record a video on it. Actually, I can do that now. RuneScape got magic finally. That's awesome. So you can be in Atlantis now? In Ark. You can make Atlantis.
Nice.
All right. Ooh, this is another one. The Ocean Survival Horror game. All right. Well, I'm going to go try to record a video. Kit, I appreciate you very much for hanging out all night. Thanks for helping out. I appreciate it. We'll have to, I'll let you know when I'm going to jump back on and do some more of it. But other than that, you'll just have to let me know when you want to play some more or when you want to play. We could do it. Not too worried about it.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, No, oh, and of course now Newell gets on. Crap. Wait, Newell, like what? What level of getting on? Yeah, if you guys if you and Fox figure out the mods, just let me know. If Newell's going back to bed, then I'll get off. I should just do that anyway. It's smart. I've already committed to it. But Contractville's right there. I'll figure out. I'm fully awake and upright, but wanted some breakfast. Okay. Fine, you can have some breakfast. I will not Contractville. I will behave, not change my stream title, and records 30 minutes of something instead. Actually, you know what? I got you here. Well, since I got the main people here, what do y'all think's better? Should I continue to? Should I just keep recording, start getting on editing so I can upload videos throughout the week, or do you think just the streams? It's a real question. What's working best? That's a great question. It probably would help if I would release some more videos. So maybe I should go record.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to do it. I'm going to record tonight. I'm going to release some videos during the week. We'll figure it out by the weekend.
Sounds good.
Have a good night, everybody.